EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from SoFi. Here's Ladd McConkey to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. On play action, now Herbert. Finding the tight end, here's Will Dissly. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Throwing on 1st down is Herbert. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. Second and a yard. To throw, it's Herbert. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for the 1st down with Edwards. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Hayden Hurst. Touchdown, Los Angeles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of 1st downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Play action now. It's Carr. His pass taken in by Shaheed. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Carr. Shaheed with the catch. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Kamara. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking 1st down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
Carr to throw it on 4th down. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on fourth down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground, inside the 40, a gain of 8. So after one, the Chargers out to the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. Here's 2nd and 2. Now a toss, running left with Kamara. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Here's 3rd and 7. Shaheed in motion. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. That's deep for Olave. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball, and that's about as good as it gets.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Carr working out of the gun. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. Valdez-Scantling on the move. Second down, Carr. Now he'll run. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal. The shotgun. It's Carr. That is intercepted. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Chargers. And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for two. Now a handoff to Edwards. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for two, unsuccessful. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing is caught. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. To throw, it's Carr. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 1st and 10. Now, Carr. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. Here's Carr. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Carr. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. To throw is Carr. To the left side and pulled in. Valdez-Scantling. To the pylon, he's in. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown, Saints. Groupie able to add the extra point. The Saints have cut the deficit to 5. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return is McConkey. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down. On play action now, Herbert. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. On play action, it's Herbert. Downfield, that's Constant. He's got it. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Now Herbert again. Right side and hauled in by McConkey. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he's going to be brought down. They passed on that field goal attempt, and they get nothing out of it as the first half comes to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see if we come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Valdez-Scantling on the move. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. Trying to avoid tacklers there, but the ball is out. The Chargers have it.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
Play action now. It's Herbert. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
Third and 5. Shotgun now for Herbert. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. That's taken in. And he is going to have the Chargers. First down, they wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only...
And that big offensive line.
Mere feet from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Atlanta. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Penix. First play of the game, and already an incredible catch. A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a 1st down.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception, and some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Another carry for Robinson. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
And the Saints go in nickel. 3rd down. Penix here from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action. Here's Penix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this 3rd down a near impossibility.
And the Saints going to the dime package here. 3rd down. From the shotgun, Penix. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at fourth down, but inside field goal range, so they could get 3 here. Trying for it with Penix. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Sometimes a quarterback gets so focused on coverage down the field, you lose sight of those linemen right in front of you. On that occasion, he throws it right to the D lineman. Easy to get the paw up and swat away a potential first down.
They go play action with Khan. Buying some time right. The ball is loose. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Trying again, following the sack. Catch made by Alvin Kamara.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, it's Khan. Taking a shot, deep down the field it goes. They connect on the deep shot. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off a defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. He keeps it himself. And he gets in, touchdown! The Saints get the game's first points here in the second. Derek Carr with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, and the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he rocks the tackler. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Penix now on first down. He's got time here. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. To the air with Penix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Willie Gay with the pick. There he goes on the right side. And forget the interception. He makes this.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing at the start. Here's Carr. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Carr now on second down. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Carr from the gun on third down. He's got his man. It's Hill. 18 yards on the pickup there. It's good for a Saints first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Carr now to throw on first down. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And the Ravens will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Aguilar goes off in motion. On the move, past the 40. Trying to get to that pylon. Not there, but very close. They'll mark him out at the 1. A big play.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And able to get this out to the 25. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Minshew. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. And this one too low.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. To throw his Carr. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And this is going to be no good. He missed it off to the left, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Looked like he might have overcompensated there for being on the right hash because you've got to make sure you get the angle right. But that time he started it too far left and winds up hooking it way too far.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Now Minshew. Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Minshew sets to throw. That's to Bowers once again. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
They're going to empty the backfield here, so you know this ball's likely to come out quick. They let the 4 outside receivers run deeper routes, and then let the tight end just make a beeline across the formation. He's able to make the catch and turn it into good yardage.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Running from the shotgun with Madison. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs, and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Demario Davis coming in for the sack that time.
One of the league's best linebackers, he ended that play almost before it began, and the running back absolutely overmatched no matter what he tried to do.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll drop to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Minshew not coming off. They'll try and go for it. On fourth down, Minshew. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And the Saints will have the football back. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here, fourth down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
To throw, it's Carr. Going for the deep ball. This is caught at the 20. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 50 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Try to pound it in, Kamara. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Second and goal from inside the 5. Again, Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go-around. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, Minshew to throw. Open man is Myers. And he's got this down to the 35. 12 more yards there and another first down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
Out of the gun is Minshew. Flush to his right. It's Myers again with another catch. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
They'll look to throw now on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Again, Minshew looking to throw. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Bowers. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw again. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll go Madison up the middle. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Madison will score. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson on for the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's Carr. Into the hands of Kamara. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it's 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Now Carr. He completes it to Olave. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Carr now to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Here's Carr to throw. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Again, it's Carr. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Shotgun now for Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Max Crosby, he's the one who runs him down, and my goodness, that is just a disastrous loss for this offense. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Now Carr. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. Deontay Hardy to return. And look at this return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Lamar back to throw. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a 1st down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
He has all day back there. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here. Trying again, following the sack. Throwing deep towards the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
3rd and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred. Lamar now from the gun. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a 1st. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Juke the defender. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. Another run for Kamara. He's contained at the line for no gain. Justin Matabike making that stop. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They start out with a 3rd and 6. They stay on the ground with Kamara. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him a couple on the run, but that run accomplishes little. It's 4th down. From the shotgun, Carr. He's going deep. Oh, trying for a lobby, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks out the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he gets up close to the 25 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 12 there, and that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Jackson. He's on the move. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Look him up on a second down and 8. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He's looking for Joe Mixon coming out of the backfield. And third down coming up.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
On play action, Stroud. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his man complete to Dell. And he's going to have a Texans first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Carr gets it out wide to Olave. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. The RPO, quick throw to Olave. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So It's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
First down throw for Carr. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. More from New Orleans after this. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Carr working out of the gun. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California. And a good return here. He is out of bounds up past the 30.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That's over the middle and caught by Dell. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Tank Dell was the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Back to throw. Stroud. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
Stroud to throw here on 1st down. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Shaheed now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. He's going to try it here again. He's got it! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score! 74 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans. Blake Grupe comes on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Saints will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Stroud to throw. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
A 2nd down throw for Stroud. He'll look deep here for Diggs. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Carr now. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And he is just going to waltz his way in. The pick 6. A touchdown for the defense. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, They turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Shaheed now to return it. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now, Carr. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing is Carr. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be taken down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
Zone route running, Mike, is very simple. Once you come off the line of scrimmage after the ball is snapped and you know it's zone coverage, as long as it's sort of in the area the quarterback expects you to be, my rule was just run where they're not, and when he throws it, catch it.
On 1st down, Carr. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. Now Carr. He's got it inside the 5. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen. Really nice job here bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's open to come away with a touchdown of his own.
In motion is Hill. They'll run here with Kamara. And nothing develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one. New Orleans, 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Back is Carr. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Grupe's kick is good. And the Saints are back within 4 at 14-10.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That is hard. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Shaheed now to return it. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. On 1st and 10, Carr. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Seems like the quarterback was a little predetermined in his read. I think he decided even before seeing the coverage where that ball was going. Next time, read the coverage. Let the play unfold. Don't force something that's not there.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Carr. That pass caught right side. Valdez-Scantling. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he's going to have the Saints first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. To throw is Carr. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Carr now on 2nd down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop. And that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
Carr working out of the gun. He's got the connection there to Valdez-Scantling. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time. and it leads to big gains like this.
First down throw for Carr. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Second down, Carr. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Carr. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Grupe's kick is good. And the Saints are back within a point. It's 14-13.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, here's Stroud. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
On second down, Stroud. Open man, that's Collins. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Schultz is the motion man. On first down, it's Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Stroud to throw. Looking downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And it'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. A second down throw for Stroud. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. To throw is Stroud. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They'll go play action with Stroud. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Carr. That's deep for Olave. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, I think by now, Mike, we know where the biggest mismatch of this game has been. This defense is all over this passing game. Everywhere they look, they have defenders in the right spot. They've resulted now in 3 interceptions, all while forcing this offense to try to adjust their game plan on the fly.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On play action, Stroud. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they take it to the 20-yard line with that one. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Texans 1st down. Here's Stroud. That is hauled in at the 5. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Mixon. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. Saints going to use their second timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, it'll be Mixon. Powering forward. He's in.
The rain is falling, the fans are soaked, but here's the bottom line. We've got football at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. In motion right is Aguilar. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Second down and 3. And now Jackson will look to throw it. This will go to Henry out wide. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
2nd and 5. Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Henry running right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 28 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here. Well, folks, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the Hoppin' French Quarter at the Caesars Superdome. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Grupe to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. In motion goes the tight end. A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Back to throw. Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
To throw is Goff. His throw incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's gone. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made that time by Aleem McNeil.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now a play fake. Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Carr going to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to bring up second down. To throw, it's Carr. Steps away to his left. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 41 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And, partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack, because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. First carry now for David Montgomery. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Going up the gut, Montgomery. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery, 73 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They blitzed defensively.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Now talk about a golden opportunity at an immediate first down following that encroachment flag. Handoff headed right, Barkley. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Carl Granderson in on the tackle. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? It did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Able to get it to Barkley. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hurts now on 4th. He's got it to his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Receiver in motion, headed right. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
From the 22 on 2nd down. Has it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. QB sneak coming. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Carr gonna open with a pass here. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3 now. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. From the 37. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. He's got a man left. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing again, it's Carr. That's caught by Chris Olave. And they take him down right along the 30. That's good for 7 yards. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. From the shotgun, Carr. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. You try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints in need of some points before the break. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. but they will take that execution every time.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Kamara. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Carr setting to throw. This is reeled in by Kamara. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal.
What now?
He has it on the QB sneak. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Derek Carr with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Groupie adds the extra point. And the Saints respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st down, Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And it sets up 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Calls fair catch and has it inside the 40-yard line. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Carr here from the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. And now they face 2nd down. Looking to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
One final shot before halftime. He's trying another one deep. He steps in and makes the interception. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And the Eagles are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
From the 33 on 2nd down. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And he almost reaches the 45 before going out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. Carr. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
What now?
Kamara running out of the gun. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. Here's Carr. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Looking to throw, Carr. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he hauls it across for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Play action on 1st down. Blitz is there, and he goes down. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Able to get it to Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here. He'll throw it. He finds Dotson left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They send a receiver in motion right. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
From the 45 on 2nd down. Catch is made down the right sideline. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. Barkley's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Working out of the gun, it's Carr. Forced out to his right. Gets this one to Shaheed. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. It's a pickup of 11. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Saints with a little more work to do to win it here. First and 10 from the 41. And they send a man in motion. Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Back to throw. Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
He'll look to throw it. Kamara's got it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To throw. That's complete to Kamara. And he's tackled for a short gain. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Fourth and 3, drive on the line. Throwing now. They connect for the first. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. So here's Blake Grupe with a game in the balance. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So it's a win for the Saints. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from New Orleans.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play. They'll go again here with Henry. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early third down coming up.
Clearly the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. First and second down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. We'll see if they try something else.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Shaheed in motion. On 1st down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll go again here with Kamara. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6. They'll run here with Kamara. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Second and goal. Again, it'll be Kamara. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
After the touchdown, it's Groupie to kick this one away. Hardy now with the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Second down, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his third and 10. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Raven first down. To the air one more time with Jackson. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll run again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
What I like the most here is just the decision that when he wants to be a runner, He commits to being a runner, and he's able to weave his way downfield, pick up the first down, sets up 1st and goal.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10, up at the 40. From the shotgun, it's Carr. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Carr working out of the gun. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He's got the connection there to Valdez-Scantling. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
It takes a special coverage defender, Mike, to be able to get up there and play in your face, man coverage, and then be able to defend you all the way down the field. The key is you have to get hands on. You want to get up in his face and play press, that's fine. You have to slow his release down and not let him get so deep downfield for the quarterback to deliver the ball.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Carr to throw. And that is incomplete.
It seemed there was a bit of a busted coverage in the secondary, and I think that's what led that receiver to be so wide open. And That's a ball that just needs to be put on him. It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. It doesn't have to be thrown on the money. Just make it catchable and take advantage of that opportunity.
Now, Carr. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans. After this, the Saints lining up in punt formation. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now, Jackson going up top and looking for Andrews. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now it's Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. To the tight end, Likely. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. On second down, here's a run with Henry. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
On first and 10, Jackson.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
The defense's strategy down here defending their own red area, Mike, is either takeaways or field goals. And I think after that last sack, this drive is trending a little bit more towards 3. A couple plays ago, it was looking a lot more like they were going to give up 6.
So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. As we'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Shaheed now to return it. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. Set to go now on first and 10. To throw, it's Carr. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Now Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Going to go right back to Henry. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5. They'll run it with Henry. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Taking off. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson now. There's the veteran tight end, Andrews.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll send him over right. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Oh, he was looking, Kate. He was trying to find a lane, but just simply nowhere to go. I don't think he'll be too heartbroken heading to the sidelines, though. He still made the play, took the ball away, got his defense off the field, and now sets his offense up for success.
1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Another run for Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Carr off the play fake. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that's good for a gain of 5. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Another run for Henry. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. The key when you get down here in the red zone becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens get the game's first point.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from the Superdome. Shaheed now to return it. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. First carry now for David Montgomery. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column. From the gun on third down, Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 31-yard line. He got 29 yards that time.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
So in Saints territory now. Here's first and 10 down at the 31. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. Tackle made by Chase Young.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Now 2nd and 5.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. A shotgun snap for Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
They've been moving the ball well, but this drive was in danger of stalling out. Fortunately, this is a nice throw here, and they're able to pick up a new set of downs.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Goff. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown, Lions. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Saints with a football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. There's Chris Olave. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 10 yards, good for his Saints, 1st down.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that 1st. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. In motion right, Olave. Carr. Flushed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Here's Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now Carr. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Carr. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. And Carr's going to keep it himself. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. The point after, good by Groupie. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. In motion goes Patrick. Gone. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. And his throw here's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Back to throw. Goff. And he is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Goff throwing again. He'll get this one to Patrick. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. But there's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Here's Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. Bates' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 to score as we resume action on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
2nd and 7. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll get 2, maybe 3, up near the 37.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
The Shaheed going to go in motion. From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr. Open man left side, Shaheed has it. And he is going to have a Saints first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 8. Carr going to throw. It gets this complete to Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 53 yards. And the Saints have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here's Goff. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We're into the second half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. In motion goes Patrick. Here we go on 4th. Goff. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they were defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop away from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
The point after, good by Groupie. And that makes it a 21-10 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Detroit. He returns the kick 88 yards to the house. And the Lions are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-17. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the fourth. Here now, 2nd and 4. Coming left is Kamara. There he goes, left side. Still going inside the 20. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 53 yards. And the Saints use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Chase Young. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Boy, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how these offensive linemen do it. I would think that they would get called for holding every play, and maybe they should have been called for holding on that one.
Yeah, maybe not just holding, but sometimes you end up setting back in the offensive backfield a little bit farther to try and help you with the edge. That's a penalty as well. Sometimes you overset, they'll come inside of you. That's what speed does. It disrupts an offense. And right now, you've got to pay attention to this edge rusher on every single down.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Now he's flushed out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's 2nd and 10. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Second and 10. Throwing again is Goff. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.